Hey, it's Ace. Welcome back. As promised, jumped right into this after episode 3. This is going to be the raw playtime for the space between the episodes. So just let me get this set up on the other screen here for a second. There we go. All right, let's get ready for our trip to Phallus Lake in the morning. I've got a generator loaded up in the Oshkosh. My encumbrance looks good. I think I need to go drop a couple ropes off in the storage out here. Rope is a material, so all materials go out in the shipping container, or in these, since I ran out of space in that, goes in these adjacent, so that when you stand in this space, you basically have access to all of this stuff. It's a container, of which I think 2 will go, because I think 1 is favorited. Good. Got a generator loaded in. Don't have any food located in the Osh, but there's plenty of food at Phallus Lake, so we've got a water can in the main, and then this is available for loot. We've got needed tools that we might want out on the road, a backup crowbar, and so on. In the lower left compartment, and the lower right has just all water and the generator, the value tech. I'm bringing along the cheap value tech. Oh, you know what? We need fuel for that. Because if the power's off, we can't get fuel, and if we can't fuel the generator, we can't turn on the power. And came first, chicken or the egg? Grab a gas can with some gas in it. Put that over there in the compartment with the generator. If you're watching this, you're going to see so many mistakes. Sure. Oh yeah, let's put it down there in the compartment with the generator itself and all the water. Not without making some changes, because the generator's 30 and that's 10, and that only holds 39, so I guess it's going up here in the loot box. You know, once we can... Oh, we can do it now. You know what? Let's just do it now. Let's just do this the way I want to. Grab the generator. Go ahead and drop it here. Grab that gas can. That will lighten the jerry can, or the gas can, while I'm betting that they do not actually model the change in weight on the generator. I'm betting that just sort of becomes free encumbrance by putting the gas into the generator. But I'll know more in a moment. Take that. Yep, encumbrance of 30. So you poured the gas in there, now that gas is free. Encumbrance free. So we'll go down here, we'll drop that generator in that compartment again. Now we'll take this gas can, which used to weigh 10 kilos and now weighs 1.7. Now we'll put that in the container with it. Thing, that's how we create negative space, so to speak. Calories are looking good. We have, probably a week's worth of food, maybe a little less, 5 days or so worth of food stacked up in the fridge, already made, stir fries and stews and things like that. So 33, we can take 58 hunger. sure that we are putting this in any dishes, so let's just eat it and get it out of there before it spoils. Now we can take 55 hunger. Watermelon slices are getting go bad here eventually. Probably eat that. So 55 hunger. Tell you what, let's go ahead and take 2. Eat all of that. I have the re-equipment mod turned on, so it will place that plot back in the container it got it from. I love that mod. It makes it really good for putting stuff back where they found it. You know, you take a vitamin out of your pack and you eat it, and it puts the vitamins back in your pack. So we've got the empty, yeah, and the empty tin can. It put it back in the fridge because that's where we ate it from. So yeah, there you go. All right, so now we've got 88. We can take 12 more hunger. I think that's going to be 2 of these watermelon slices. Really puzzling how they modeled watermelon. You can get seeds from get a seed from a watermelon, or you can eat the watermelon. I'm not sure you understand how watermelon works. Developers made a choice. All right, we are at 99 hunger. Our calories are great because we need to gain a little bit of weight. So we're down to 72 kilos. So that's going to work out. Go ahead and throw that tin can away. Grab some rack time. All of our gauges are flatlined, no stress or anything. So we've got our generator, we've got tools, we've got water. Water's off, but all the sinks and so on in Lake Fallis should still have their reservoirs, so we've got water available to us. We've got a crowbar in poor condition, but we've got a backup one with us. I keep forgetting about this extra slot down here on the backpack bottom. Your eyes out for white chickens running around in the woods. It'd be great to find our rooster again. Or the hen he took with him. I think they went ahead and egloped. Oh, I don't know why I closed that. They can just come over the fence, so they can still path into the compound. Once we get the fence completed, then I think it'll matter, but for right now, probably not so much. Like set cruise control coming out of here. Stays in first gear. Whoops. Monkey. tree right there. I need to get rid of that tree. It hangs out there in the corner and says, "Hit me." Greatest of the sadists and the masochists to scream and please hit me, and I'll hit you. If you're wondering where that came from, it's Freaker's Ball by Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show, I believe. Been to Lake Fallis yet, so this will be an explored area. Didn't see you in time. To use the power lines along with the truck to see if I'm running straight. So right now I'm using the power line plus the edge of the cab. Now I would turn that way to go up to Lakeside. I think this is the way to Palace Lake. Checking for boarded up windows. Boy, what a difference survivor houses are. Huge. I remember right, Pony Romo's is down here. Oh, check out that horse trailer. Capacity. Right, we're going to remember that because we're going to come back for that. It's going to become the trailer, I think, that we tow around. It's time to grab some more livestock. Pretty much the expected results from a roadside fruit stand. But No. And you find a lockpit with a photo of a woman with a baby, because that is exactly what I've been waiting for. I wonder if we can take the lights with us. Is that just decorative? That would have been cool. Oh, hello. Hello, little rabbits. Oh, little cute little baby rabbit. Glad I didn't run over any of them. Oh, this lake is, I believe, in front of us and a right turn, but this is such a major road down here. I'll come down and check out this farm real quick. Seen a lot of these already looted buildings, more than I would have expected with the settings that I chose. A little underwhelming. That's a little more like it. Just all empty crowd. This is where you come if you want to find yourself some crates. Oh, that's a lot of empty crates. Yeah, you come here early in the game. This place would be a find. wondering if using produce boxes actually helps, like putting nails in a box of nails, or ammo in a box of ammo. Reduces the overall encumbrance of that. I wonder if it does the same for veggies and fruit. Grab one and try it out. I think I can look inside these things. I've spotted them a few other places. Never actually tried destroying one of those walls to see if I can get inside, if there's anything interesting in there. Here we are. Oh, you know we're taking the cocktail umbrella. Let's be the whiskey. Take it. You can take it. Yeah. And we'll throw the jukebox in here because, you know, I'll absolutely fit that in there. I realize that AC/DC is oldies at this point. Good book. Tell me that's not already looted. That'd be a shame. Sure looks like it. This place is a hotbed of survivors. Look at this. These guys were set up. Just walk into the local preppers club down here at the bookstore. We've already got that book. Well, so I left looted buildings turned on in the sandbox settings, and apparently, well, we don't have that. Sweet. Use that for all the fishing gear that we don't have yet. And apparently they'll loot, well, just about anything. It's pretty set. I'm not even going to touch these guys for a minute. works. Oh, poor. That's a poor placement. Oh my. Hmm? How does that work? Oh, the Masterson outside, sure. Checkerboard junk. What are you talking about, man? All right, let's hit up the survival club. Angie. Sorry. Hey, don't come over here and hang up on my truck. Chihuahua is snoring nearby. He finds this very boring. Not much of a haul from the bookstore. To the police station, maybe we'll find more books than guns there. This is upside down day. This station looks to be an easy hit. We're really here for the farming and rural supply, though, and the general store up on the other end of town. Looted! Boy, I am coming to not like this setting. We looted buildings suck. Especially when it's this place. I had high hopes for this place. Hello? You all sitting down there. Yeah, in your sandbox options, there's you know, like buildings can spawn as survivor buildings and so on. You can also have pre-looted buildings, and by default, it's turned on. And apparently, I mean, I left all the settings as normal or poor or whatever they were, and apparently, I shouldn't have done that. I can choose sandbox settings because of a mod that I have that lets you go change them on the fly. So under loot, yeah, here it is. Maximum looted building chance, 50%. Wow. No wonder they're all over the place. Oh my gosh. 25. Default is 50 apparently. Oof. I mean, I guess it's more realistic, right? You'd expect to find looted stuff everywhere. Yeah, right? And when it's the buildings you really want, like if it's 50% of houses, okay, yeah, whatever, but 50% of general stores? Ooh. I think I have Ag 4. Oh, wrong button. Right, it looks, what would you expect to find? You'd expect to find looted stuff everywhere. Of course, if I were going to go back and start another game, I would consider making cars like as common as water, because shouldn't they be? And that arguably would be more difficult than the way they've got cars right now. Cars are pretty available to you right now, really. But can you imagine if the world was crammed up like the real world is with cars? And roads would be impassable. There'd be gridlock everywhere. Talk about making it realistic and challenging at the same time. Everywhere you go, you have to drive around dead cars. The world would start to look like, what was it? I Am Legion, I think it was. Will Smith. Love the proximity inventory. Oh, there's our Oshkosh manual. Sweet, we like that. See, we're getting better books from the store than we are from the bookstore. Hey man, sorry, this is not your cheese. This is my cheese. Stay away from it. Oh, I just grabbed an empty sewing kit. No, I mean, that's my point. Even if they were all in perfect condition, it's not overpowered, because in the real world, you can have as many cars as you want if this happened. It's getting anywhere in them that would be the problem. If every road is gridlocked because of dead cars, just imagine how useless cars become. The apocalypse hits and you're standing in downtown New York looking at 400 cars in front of you, then they sort of lose all meaning since you can't drive them anywhere. Gas, the same thing. Rural Kentucky in the 90s, you seen how few cars there are? Can you imagine all of these people walking everywhere in rural Kentucky in the 90s? There'd be 3 cars for every house. Well, so this place was a bust hit. see what it looks like behind at the farm supply. More than cars, I think. Oh no, who knows? Oh, I love those trailers. 500 capacity, something like that. Just after 8 o'clock at night, so everybody got a little more lively. Not that you know it from these two. Come on, join your buddy. Started another game as a test game just to test out whether I had a broken mod or not. And I turned cars up to absolute maximum in that, but I figured out the answer to my question right away. So I never actually traveled anywhere in it. What's the capacity? 637 in that trailer. We are going to take that trailer with us, I suspect. Don't get me wrong, I applaud these folks for their ecological consciousness. Walking everywhere. Geometry compass. Okay, I haven't seen that yet in the game. That's a new one. Auf Wiedersehen. Thanks for coming over and hanging out. Oh, check out the farm. Check out the one, the video of the farm that I settled up. It's a new POI in B42, and it's super cool. But yeah, I don't know about long term. Anyways, go check out the one I just recorded, episode 3, and you'll see a good shot of how the farm looks after moving into it. Butterfly knife. I thought they were pretty unique, and now I've seen them all over the place. First time you see a particular color car. I hear you wheezing wherever you are. I'll be right on the other side of the wall. Get to see an allergy specialist, dude. Asthma. Some serious asthma. No, we're not going to find a sledgehammer here. Nice to find another axe. That would be great to find a wood axe. That would be the thing. Stop off the water as long as we're here. Toilet, don't judge. Toilets should have a reservoir. I think sinks shouldn't. I mean, we're going to try and be correct. Okay, I haven't seen blank keys before. That's kind of interesting. I like that. Let's grab the key ring. Nope. Stuff in the truck starting to get just a little too heavy. A little better, 2,300. Tell you what, calories are fine, water's good. I doubt we're going to be able to sleep here the whole night successfully, but let's give it a try in the middle seat. Yeah, there you go. Like a little escape hatch in the Oshkosh. If you're in the middle seat, you come out here at the back through the little roof hatch. Inconspicuous is a great trait. I tried a run with conspicuous and oh man, it's so much more squishing heads. I wonder what the do bar, DEU, is supposed to be. I'm able to figure out the real world equivalents for most of the others, but I still haven't figured out the do bar. Taco cakes, of course, those are, I can't think of the name of them. O's. Whoops, all that's supposed to be going in my bag. UGBs. Harmony Rural Supply looks whole. That's great. That'll be some ammo, some guns, and some stuff, some things. I'm glad to see this one not looted. Really? Isometric silliness. You're durable. I don't have a bandage with me? What kind of chump is that? Alright, I'm gonna have to make something here real quick. What kind of chump doesn't bring a bandage? Look at those salt licks. The first time I found a salt lick, I was like, oh yeah, sure. And then I figured out it was 20. It was 20 encumbrance. Oh my gosh. Of course, I didn't figure that out until I was panting. That was a lot of encumbrance for what I consider is probably just RP. You. Take your job seriously, don't you? Oh, that's one of the Escape from Tarkov backpacks. They've got clothing rack over there. We'll go ahead and rip something up real quick. A bandage. Turn around and still rip, really. What kind of noob mistake is that, coming without bandages? Seriously. We're up in a rural area, and there was mint nearby. It was up on the top of a mountain in Arizona. I have real fond memories of mint tea, fresh mint, harvesting it and drying it in the house. It's so good. We have Masonry 1. Find a mod that you can set a container and say, hey, this is my book container, and it'll memorize everything in there. And just tell you if it sees something you don't have in that box. take hay out of the feeding trough. Wonder if that's worth it. The animals we have right now are barely consuming any food, so I don't think I'm there quite yet. We have treasure in the trash. Silly, put all that stuff in my main inventory. Use your backpack. I just forget to set back to it sometimes, all the time. It's a little better. 12 on 10. There's 5 each. We've got left in the backpack. 27. I can take one of them. Just planted some turnips. It's a little late in the year, but with a little bit of fertilizer, hopefully that solves the issue. Get them before things turn too bad. Let's go dump our stuff, bring the truck over, and then let's hit the gun room, see what we can get. Hi y'all, how you doing? Come on this way. Really looking forward to finding one of KI5's hillbilly trucks. I think it's just so durable. It's got the hillbilly bumper on it, and your most popular, your favorite weapon becomes truck bumper. One of the cool features of this truck is that escape hatch I talked about a second ago. But by the same token, if you're back here in this corner and you say enter the truck to that seat, you actually get in the truck from that corner. Take a moment and get some endurance back. Don't give up. You guys are supposed to keep walking. Give up too easily. Anybody else? I'm gonna start smacking things with a sledgehammer. I don't need you all coming over to see what the noise is about. My goodness, we can either bang our way through 2 doors inside, or we can just take out a wall. All 7 days to die, right? Oh, except you know what? There might be a shelf or something inside that you lose at that point. I hadn't thought of that. That would suck. Throw the second wall down on that corner. Ooh, dirty rat. Oh, it killed. No, it didn't. Yeah, there we go. All of those cases, and that's all that's in them. I'm a little cheated, not gonna lie. That's a little more like it. Box of 5.56. You don't suppose there's an M16 here, do you? Of course not. Oh, there's a wall there. So these two, yeah, it's only those two on the other side that I was able to access from the other side. That makes it feel better. Nothing in there that I care about. Storage back there, we'll go check it out. And I want to grab some of that clothing item or two that looked interesting. 30, 50, 30, 110 plus whatever's left at the top. Two backpack sprayers at this point. Check the front here. We've checked all the crates. I haven't checked the shelves over here, I think. I have not. Hey, David. You understand, brother. About to have somebody at the door. There's another fertilizer here. And I think the police station real quick after this. Least impressive police department ever. What do you expect from Dallas? down here behind me. Your finger's sitting there on the run key. Doing his own thing. Well, I hope the gas station on the edge of town is not looted out too. That would make this more or less a bust for food. Looks good. Oh, killed some rats. Free Johnny. Endurance is good. Fatigue is getting up there. Probably actually shouldn't pull these through. I'll tell you what, come on, follow me up here. I shouldn't pull these through. It's now become 6. It's turning into more than I thought it would. And of course the place is looted. This was not the place to stop. Jesus. The stand on zombies to keep them from standing up seems to be a lot less forgiving. So I think they want to get up a little easier now. We want to go loot that place, but let's take a minute and get some endurance back. Ice cream. You know it. We're going home straight after this, so we'll see if we can get it home. Who loots a place and doesn't take the ice cream? Guess when the RNG assigns logic to what already got looted, which is a little different than mine. Day which will live in infamy. Grab a drink out of the toilet. I do like the Alice pack and the mounted canteens on that, and I found a both a bag, over the shoulder hide bag for water. Almost makes the high thirst problem go away. I don't know. Never managed to keep up with my thirst. It's just something I ignore. At my peril, of course. Oh wait, kid, you're bothering me. Alright, let's head back to the farm. Less food than I was hoping to, since every single food location here was looted. A little bit of ammo. Not the worst trip ever, but certainly not the best. Ice cream. That's the find. We brought home ice cream. I'll come back tomorrow and look back at the residential area because we never went back there at all. Go back there and look for vehicles that are interesting or look for survivor houses because that'll make this trip worthwhile. I don't want to lose the frozen goods that we did find. By default, having looted houses set at 50%. Boy, that was brutal. There went a bunny rabbit probably. Which, because of game mechanics, will be just as durable as a zombie body and push your car around just as much. It's exactly like hitting a Zed. I ever cleared this wreck from the corner completely, did I? Yeah, no. These days we're going to come back to the farm and find the power off. I suspect it's going to be sooner than later since we just lost water. This is a new POI in B42. It's not on the map for 41. It's almost like the developer sat down and said, let's just create a wet dream cabin in the woods. Great for endgame crafting and whatnot, but I think a nightmare to keep it running once the power goes out. Coming in the back way, the shortcut, if you will, main driveway is similar to this and much longer. That tree, I gotta go get rid of that tree. That tree is just standing on the corner, hiking up its skirt and looking at me like, come on, right here. Oh, you little tree limb, and boom. Yep, there goes another bunny rabbit. So far, all the meat in this game that I have, which is not a small amount, has all come with tire treads on it. You barely notice them. Here's the main road, the main driveway. Coming in, you come up around this corner. Can't imagine being the they had a garbage can out here. Can't imagine being the dump truck driver on this job. Fridges here in this room right away just to get the stuff out of the inventory. Mm-hmm. All right, excellent. Take food upstairs to the kitchen first. The oldies jukebox, you know, we're bringing that in. I wonder if we can get it working. There's got to be a mod for that. Said earlier, you know, you're getting old when AC/DC could be considered oldies at this point. Metallica. Listen to Live 105 in the Bay Area, which was modern rock, Fresh Mode, things like that. And then one time, some friends and I have it on, and it's playing, you know, crap. Friends are like, "No, man, they're playing crap." And I'm like, "Yeah, no, they're playing modern rock. We've moved past that age. This is now modern rock. We're now into the classic rock." Fridge, freezer, nothing. This is all going to be cabinet stuff. Bottom cabinet's full, so up it goes to the top, which is got plenty of room. Nice place, huh? It's a lot. Here's the first floor. Here's the second floor, rather. Here's the third floor. This would be the servants' quarters or your friend's place or whatever. Or master bath, master bedroom. Walk-in closet. Huge living room, nice little radio room and office. And down at the bottom, got a garage on the main house. What I can only assume is the butchering room since it's got floor drains. Let's just call it the butchering room and not dig any further into what we butcher here. It's going to be deer, of course. Got our little laundry room downstairs, and John. And then I really think they missed an opportunity here to shoot this room all the way up to the roof and leave it open, and so you could have a generator in here and not have it have a problem. But anyways, we got a little storage room there. And then the mud room and so the freezer room coming in. Once the power goes out, this place is just going to be a nightmare to keep it powered. So obviously I'm getting ready to downsize that a lot. This is our outdoor shop area with attached garage. Smelter, forge, already in place, sharpening stone. And then another garage here. Getting ready to build a large building right here just so that we can house the kitchen and have a work area for cars and so on that is all easily serviced by one generator. Because right now to turn this place on, the whole place on generators probably use up a tank of gas a day. See sitting there watching the gas gauge drop as you look at it. That's Escape from the Tarkov Backpacks mod. 32 capacity, less than we have right now. The worst, best. We're almost out of room in the gun crate though, so we're going to have to think about this and make changes to how we do this. Missed the mod Lestro's containers for b42. That was a lifesaver in 41. Storage room in a container. Grab an empty sewing kit, of course. Alright, so this is clothing and ammo. That's what this is. Ammo and then clothing. It's Lammo. Damn thing. All getting burned. Interesting that they made the bullets bandolier a container now instead of just a wearable accessory. It increases reload time. At least I think it was that way in 41. You knew I grabbed cocktail umbrellas, you know it. But we throw a few of those in our pack. I'll make a few. Guess we gotta make a few. Yeah, this entire wall now is going to be one big mess because we're out of room in this crate too. Ag 2, we did not have that. Good deal. Origin 2. Did not have that one. Good deal. Masonry 1 had that. Spare books. If any of you guys need one of these books, let me know. I know where you can have it. found winter wheat in the game. Plenty of wheat seeds, but no winter wheat. Oh, yeah, we're out of room there. Animal feed. Well, goes in one end, comes out the other. Perfect. Fertilizer is just a step away from droppings anyway, so well together. Material. What a broad category that is at this point. These freight containers hold 13, so 1,300. And this one is full. 1250 of 1,300. New camping category. Well, I don't know if it's new, but the camping category has a lot of stuff in it now. If we find some fishing gear, go down here to the lake house, the boat house, and start doing some fishing. Still haven't found a working fishing rod. Still haven't found the recipe to fix the one we have. Although the trip before this one, we came back with a bunch of magazines. So it might be in there, I just haven't gone and looked. I'm going to try and get Lake Phallus done. This one is empty. People just throw everything into whatever crate is closest. That is just not me. I like to have everything labeled too. I just haven't seen a good way to label crates yet. Look for a mod for that, there might be one. I like the labeling system in 7 Days to Die pretty well. Ag 4, already have it. Fishing 1. We don't have that one. We don't have fishing anything. Oh, but I've already read fishing 1. Apparently I had it at some point, read it and left it behind because I didn't need it anymore. Zoink. All right, glass tree. Yeah, I got that one. All right. These weren't such a big hit. Tracking 5. So many more skill books now. Got like 2 weeks worth of skill books just to get everything ready for leveling. Dual weapon. All the stuff in my main inventory. Silly. Dual weapon is this stack right here. This crate's already full. The whole idea is you can stand in this spot, use your proximity inventory, basically see all these things in one spot. A good mod with some caveats. There's pros and cons for sure. That stuff should be frozen by now, so we'll head up to the kitchen. We're definitely going to read this right away because we need to make all sorts of stuff for our Oshkosh. And that makes that much more likely. Do we have the option to unplug now? Yeah, we do. So I downloaded a mod that lets us unplug refrigerators rather than breaking them down and putting them in another crate. Pretty soon I'm going to have to go ahead and do that. Water shut off about a week and a half ago, so power's probably can't be far behind. Wait to 26. We've still got room. Umbrellas going with the rest of the cooking accessories. 1:50 in the morning. Why go to sleep at this point? We'll just spend some time inside reading and doing a couple things so that we can get a good night's sleep tonight. Sleep at noon sucks. Blank key goes in the security category, so do padlocks and things like that. So I bet that's just for padlocks. They're useless in the single player, but I'll do some research on that, figure it out. Let's see here. Magazines, cookware schematic. Shopping for cash. Good cooking. Prepare biscuits. I do that on my puppy's chest every day. She loves it. Puppy farmer. Use of early man. No fixed fishing rods there. Melee weapons. Just ask any Minecraft player. Fishing pole is a melee weapon. I don't see any fishing pole repair. Open it. Let's go eat something before we die. And sit down just like Grandma used to and read by the fire. We take 81. All right, 74 will get us pretty close. Take us to 93, I think. All right, so we can take 7 to 17 more. Be half of that roast. Down in the rocking chair. Put that octocock manual for a second. Hood, good. Front windshield, okay. Armor, windshield armor, I don't see that on there. I also don't see the bed tarp is good. I think that's the roof rack thing. I don't see the bull bar. There's the roof rack under front side window. I don't see armor though. All right, let's see what it's going to take to make a roof rack. There's front window armor good. We have everything we need for that. Windshield armor good. Roof rack welding 5. Oh, why'd you go that way? The Ace. Got room on the Alice pack for 0.1, and I think that is 0.1. That is where that's supposed to go. Blank key, yes. Let's put it in the bin out here in the garage. Switchblade, dull switchblade. I cut you, man. My Chihuahua says all the time. Come here, man. I'm going to cut you. Fierce little thing. Right, go back in the house. All right, see if we have everything that we're in this crate to make the shield armor. So the joy of having everything in one spot. You can go stand in that spot and have access to everything around you. So once we get the big building made, there's going to be a crafting spot where you've got at least a couple freight containers and then as many crates as I can cram in there. So take us to encumbrance 36. We'll put that on real quick. But it's 67, that's not bad. We have a bull bar for this? I don't think they do. And I can't remove the bumper. All I can do is replace it. Yeah, so they don't actually have a bull bar for the P19. Well, that just convinces me further that it's time to go find a hillbilly. Must be the whiskey. I don't think I can make the roof rack for the F-Series either. Oh, I can. 5 steel sheets. Yeah, boy, I've been burning through steel sheets now. Or 34 small. Let's make one of those. Which is like Minecraft JEI, where you could see steel sheets, click on that, and then have it take you to the recipe for steel sheets, so you could just make them right there. What am I missing? I haven't learned the recipe for it. Oh. Oh. Nope. I like the State Trooper F-Series. I thought this was going to be my daily driver until I found the hillbilly, but then there's a security panel between the front and back seats, so you can't actually access the back seats from the front for storage and stuff. I don't know, I'm kind of soured on it for now. This is cleared out and ready to go. Oh, the oldies jukebox, let's bring that in. Living room's already pretty cluttered. Let's put it down here for now. Sure, there's a mod to let you play the arcade games. Hey, it lit up. And there's a little record scratching noise. No interface that pops up. Yeah, that'd be too much. There's probably a mod for that too. That'd be cool. Plenty of royalty-free music, I bet, in the oldies domain that you could put in there. All right, this is where it's supposed to be. This is where it's supposed to be. It's got the sledgehammer back in. This is where it's supposed to be with the generator and stuff. I think the unload is done. Let's go put the steel sheet away. Figure out what to do with this pair of keys that I brought. And go check on animals. This is sort of my useless crap that I don't think I'll ever use in the game. That's where the keys are going to go for the 788 over here. So nice that the varmint rifle now actually has varmints to go after. Well, 12. This goes into my bag. Custom sound effect for well, of course. Well, you know what? Let's take a bucket of water with us. And a diff rag so we can clean out the chicken hut. Grab another item there, of course. This house is a lot. You end up spending a lot of time running around between locations. I'm a big fan of function over form. Yeah, we are recovering no endurance with fatigue up there. Left the headlights on the tow truck. The Ace. That's been like days. Days and days. Stuff downstairs here. Gotta love the auto cook mod. It's a beautiful thing. I'm going to stand in this square, which means that my cupboards and the fridge are all available to me. Then, 52, 52. What we got left on the 16? We can take 25. Sure. It'll give us a roasting pan available. I've noticed if we try and use the speed up time button, it breaks the mod. At least it appears to. With Lua scripting, with chopping of ingredients and so on, I think the speed probably throws a wrench in that. All right, so we've got a nice roast to throw in the oven. Eggs to put away. So many eggs. I heard 47. Take right now 12. Salad probably do the trick. 31, half of that. We're up to 73 kilos, that's good. Comfort, what are you? Oh, your helmet. You don't like wearing your helmet, that's right. Comfort's down, anxiety's down, everything's down. Get a good night's sleep. $400. Yeah, 400. Screw that. I'm not going to do anything with that right now. There's a mod called Better Soap for b41. I haven't upgraded it for b42, but if soap was in your reach when you were watching, it would just automatically use it. Makes so much sense. I don't think we can fix this fishing rod yet, but let's see. Nope, still no recipe for that. Well, it's 9 o'clock in the morning. Let's head back to Phallus Lake and see if we can find a survivor house. find a recipe for a roof rack. I chopped down that tree too on the way out this morning. We're gonna chop down 2 trees. Trouble with the maples, and they're quite convinced they're right. Lady oaks are just too lofty. And they grab up all the light. There's no more oak oppression. We passed a noble law. The trees are all made equal by hatchet, axe, and saw. You see a cow tap me on the shoulder. Great to start getting some milk. gonna let me move you. Nope, the trailer on. I'll do it with the forklift or the tow truck the next time I come through with that. Herd of deer. What's a group of rabbits called? What? I know a murder of crows is 3 crows or more. So if it's only 2 crows, it's only attempted murder. Hey, a steel feet. We need one of those. I mean, we don't need one now, but we will soon. One more try. Tow truck mod is, now that's overpowered, because you can hook up a car from within the cab. You don't even have to get out. I mean, watch Instagram for any length of time and you're going to see car repoers doing that all the time, but still, it makes it just that easy to move stuff out of the way. You can even unhook it while you're driving. B41, they had support for KI5's M79 wrecker, which I love that wrecker. I haven't seen that for 42 yet, but they've got this tow truck and it hauls even stuff as big as the Oshkosh without any problem. So looks like they do in the Carolina squat for sure, but I'd expect that. So there's a mod that highlights keys. Division, that's awesome. I wonder what that truck is. Sledgehammers and Axes Supply Company. Painting. Yeah, just what we want is a bunch of paint. And brushes, no thank you. All right, boarded windows, boarded up windows. Where the local redneck lived. Like the movie about the end of the world with Steve Carell. Oh, Keira Knightley, I think. And he says, well, I know some guys who could help. They're looking for a working car. It's the end of the world. She goes to her friends who are preppers. And they've got, like, smart cars. Not tricked out Toyotas or Fords or anything. Smart cars. And they're like, well, yeah, fuel economy, man. What's the world going to be like when you can't get gas anymore? This is the only two-story place in all of town. And of course, it's looted out. This fire truck came compliments of the new area to the east. We have a fire station there in that town, and that's where this was sitting. Ooh, F-Series dually. I like that color scheme. Give me the symbol. Oh, because I'm zoomed out so far. Dude. Go away, man. Just gonna have to fix that later. Well, this was a bust. Let's use this time to go down to Muldra. Some sort of connector down in here. I don't know. Let's just wander around and see. Got plenty of calories. We've got water. Full tank of gas. Half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark and we're wearing sunglasses. In my B41 game, I went up to the military checkpoint on the way to Louisville, and it was not bad at all. Ended up getting to Louisville without too much difficulty. I went up there in this game, and boy, it was a mess. So many Zeds. That house has already even been looted. Although that is where hello, Coachella. Although that is where we found our first P19 in not as good a shape as this one. Here. Let's keep going east. Well, I imagine that road right there is that road we're on, so keep on it. you know what? This is the road that if they're still here, there were a couple of firefighters that I took care of coming up, and I left them because I was going to come back, and then I forgot. Hopefully they have not gone away yet, and we can still grab their gear. Yeah. Pickup truck, fire branded, fire livery pickup truck in the road. This is the same road. Yeah, there it is. And no bodies. Whoa, brakes. No bodies parked right next to it. What a shame. Well, forgot. Oh, you know what? Let's keep missing this opportunity. Let's go grab this. Grab the resources from this car while we're at it. If I left anything in the bed. Walkie-talkie. So all I've done is gone up to McCoy Lumber, and then I've driven the main drag here. We'll head over onto the eastern side of town to the housing. See what's parked on the streets over there and see if we can find a survivor house. It just hit 2000, so they're more active at night. I don't know that I want to get into a serious run around on foot, but scout out for cars and for houses that are worth going into if the population looks low enough. Welding by Camille. Well, you know we're stopping for that. Leave it in the truck. Hellos, I haven't seen that yet. Oh, hiding behind my truck, you sneaky sneak. Nice job. There's our first death from that laceration. Look at that. Oh, hiding behind. Yep, 3 months. That's the first death in the game. Well, our truck is in Muldraw. We are going to be in West Point, I believe. No, we spawned down a Muldra. Wow. All right. No, we're in West Point. Yeah. Basically where I started the game. Grab a car and head down to Muldra. Get our car back. Get our truck back. Ain't got no gas in it. This is the base that I left into where we are right now. So I'm headed right now, as soon as I remember where it is, as soon as I figure out where it is. This way. Got a selection of cars there to choose from. Kind of like this truck, so I'll leave it here. I'll just catch a cab down to Muldrow. Howdy. Had my first death after 3.5 months, 4 months, just about 4 months. One in Muldrow. Sure, we'll go this way. Get past the roadblocks. 1. There's 2, and I think the third one is easier on the south side. Yeah, my clothes looking pretty beat up. I wasn't spending enough time paying attention to that. So the lesson is, and I've learned it before, and I need to drill it into my head. The lesson is, if you can't see the door you're getting into, assume there's a Zed standing right next to it. Always park so that you can see the door you want to get into, or use the other door and transfer over. But always assume that there's one sitting, just standing right there. Here? No. We came in on this road. There we are. He was just standing right on the other side, right by our door. So, get in on the side you can see and switch over. That is a fine lesson to take home with that. Can you put that in there? No, is my keyring actually full? Okay. That was a thing now. I guess it is. Oh, freight container. We want to mark that on the map for sure. What kind of animals? Don't hear anything. Pigs. Bacon. I just don't like this. My fatigue is too high. And we're pulling from the other side too. This is going to turn into a mess. Chickens. Oh, I'll be right back. Thanks for sticking around. Hold on a second. Mute. There it is. Thanks for sticking around. The when the paletero comes through with the ice cream, dude, you gotta do it. All right. We are looking for interesting vehicles, and we're looking for survivor houses. Doing our all in our fire truck with a home-mounted 50 caliber on the back, which unfortunately does not work. Or something car center, I'm thinking. See if we can squeeze past it. Take a look inside. Oh, brakes, battery sport. Fiberglass tape, we'll take it. Is that a performance tire? Sport? Sure. Yeah, we'll skip that for now. No, we'll use. Well, my fatigue is really high. We've one special. Come on, dude. Just a little too hot for the amount of fatigue that we have. So looks like better fight to come back and do another day. Try and draw those guys away from that just a little bit here. of road cones that sound like they just took your muffler out. Any survivor houses? Haven't spotted a one yet. Chickens. I would stop and grab some chickens, but 2 is already giving me more eggs than I can even possibly use. I like that color scheme on the F series. Turned in 1 street too early. Let's grab that bulletproof vest real quick. Two holes, never mind. No guns. Well, that wasn't worth it. It would be great if the fire hose worked. I think that would be an awesome mechanic. Doesn't hurt Zeds, but just pushes them back. So many roleplay opportunities there. You could have somebody manning the fire hose while somebody else down on the ground is doing whatever. And then the truck runs out of water. And the guy on the ground is like, Oh, we've been here. That was the market. chicken coop in the backyard. I should have pulled them away from there. Let's see if we can do that. I still want to go in and check out that market. Looks like that's already been looted. B42 has pre-looted buildings, and the percentages have been pretty brutal. It said 50%, I just noticed recently. I like the new branded trucks with stuff in it. The family butchers. The library truck, the mobile library, that's the one you want to find for sure. That's a good one. Oh, the freight container's right in front of a survivor house. I marked the freight container. I never even noticed that it was a survivor house because I was so busy looking at the container. How silly is that? That's exactly what I'm out here looking for. All right, it's 1900. Things get crazy in an hour. Take a look and see what's in here. Our fatigue is maxed out, so I am not looking for a fight. It's exactly the sort of thing I'll find in this house. Yep. See if I can draw them out. Can't break a window if you've already opened it. Hey, look at all that noise. Come here. There we go. That got him moving. We're just outside of town, and let's get some stamina back. Come back and see if we managed to pull anything away from the house. There, but not with fatigue at max like this. Asking for trouble. Calories are going to be a bit of an issue. I don't think I've got any food on board. Less parts than I thought it was. Oh, a cello. Oh my God. He turns in a fire truck, just lack the same je ne sais quoi. Ah, Dave, really? Distracted driving, man. It'll get you every time. I don't think we have a single bit of food in here we can't eat. Nuts and bolts yet. Can't eat magazines. There's nut. Siphoning as I've done, you'd think by now I could eat gasoline, but don't do that either. What I did not pack in here was food, so it's alright. Stable right now. Oh, that tire, that's why I'm carrying around the darn tire. This rear right seat is next to either of the windows. Supposedly it is safe to sleep in. Any problems yet, so. Comfiest. We still have water. Both the bag is empty. A little beat up. You guys did a good job of being all ninja last night. Congratulations. Second right, second left. So you look where you're going. Followers coming up over there, they'll keep coming. At least one of, I'm going to presume, a resident of the house. Oh, I just screwed myself. Everything is barricaded. You can't get back out the door. Can't get back out the door. And if you can't get to the window you came in, then because of this room in front of you. Out, although it looks like she's got one now. Over here at the window. Come on. Don't make me do the door thing with you. We're always getting initiative when the door opens. Really? Oh my. Okay then. Huh. grapes are pulled on the second floor. Good job. Whoever designed that house, good job. It was effective. There were two that came up to my truck. I just know that one of them's hiding behind the car. Ooh. Just totally let them get eaten, man. That's not nice of you. Bloody Japanese wrestling deathmatch. I've already read it. I didn't even know. Bloody Japanese wrestling deathmatch in baby oil. I'd pay to watch that. Kiddie pool going crazy. Unlabeled can of food. Is it food? It's almost food. If you haven't seen the SNL Almost Pizza skit, you have to. It's funny. Fire hardened spear, good deal. pair of biscuits by Nemo the kitten. Anybody better to teach us how to make biscuits than kitty cats? Frog. Category. Frog. It's a gazebo, Eric. Cast detect evil on the gazebo. It's a gazebo. Where's my menu for prying open? Huh. All right, well, I'm gonna have to drag it home and try it there. I prefer a tow truck for that. That tows those things so much better. Has anybody's got the key for that on them? All right, well, mission accomplished. Let's check the shed right next door, and then let's head back to the farm. Let's just try the door. A little tougher time getting this through those traffic jams than the other vehicle, but we'll give it a try anyways. Really, I don't drive like this in real life. We all have your doubts. You know what? I'm gonna look in here real quick. I've been looking to get a fryer. What do they call it? The Fryers Club, something like that. Right there. Sit there for a minute. Got sitting in inventory, I think. Just run back out carrying a commercial fryer in your hand and jump in the cab of the truck. Was logic. Fryer is, I think, one of the best early game items you can grab. It's, I think, 59 capacity oven, 50 something. You can pick it up electrical too. Other than those home ovens, which you need a electrical 3, I think. I was really stoked when I first saw it. I'm like, oh, fryer, yeah, we're gonna French fries and stuff. Yeah, no, it's just an oven. Really need to come back here and clean this mess up. I need the sheet metal for whatever reason. When you're driving across bushes and stuff, use your cruise control, set it to 10 or 15, whatever keeps you from drifting into second gear, because second in those bushes just kills you. This is going to be a short trip. Yeah. trees are getting high enough to actually be trees now. All right, James, home. Yeah. This is the main entrance to the farm where we're staying now, but that road is just a bears on the backside in the shortcut. A little less of a bear, it's more like a mountain lion. Super dark tonight. Let's take one quick second and eat those chips that we picked up. Doesn't have a beer. It's gonna beat the frog. We don't have any room in our inventory because of the Friars Club. That's all right. Or I have an open can of mushroom soup, kids. Oh, there's the power line cut, so that's our cue. There's another tree I need to get rid of. out, this is infinitely better than coming in the main driveway. Into the freezer. That's all we had that was refrigerated. Cold beer, of course, for an RP day. With them. Oh, I already have it. 3 no. 63 of 60. Wait a minute. I don't know how we did that, but apparently we did that at some point. What did we get next year? It doesn't matter. It is. All right. Nothing. Act casually. Set the fishing book on top. These all used to have more capacity. Huh. Interesting glitch. I'll have to figure that out, because this had 1300 capacity. Something happened and it's no longer giving me my perk for organization. It'd be a reboot. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. Let's just do a restart and see what happens. I'm going to stop the stream and do that. And when I get things back up and stable, I'll come back. Thanks for hanging around with me. You guys, see you in a bit.